विश्वेशभीतिः कुतः पापोत्पातविमोचनाय रुचिरैश्वर्याय मृत्युञ्जय स्तोत्रध्याननतिप्रदक्षिण सपर्यालोकनाकर्दने जिह्वाचित्तशिरोङ्घ्रिहस्तनयन श्रोत्रैरहं प्रार्थितो मामाज्ञापय तन्निरूपय मुहुर्मामेव चः गाम्भीर्यं परिखापदं घनधृतिः प्राकारमुद्यद्गुणः तोमश्चाप्तबलं घनेन्द्रियजयो द्वाराणि देहे स्थितः विद्यावस्तु समृद्धिरित्यखिल सामग्री समेते सदा दुर्गादिप्रिय देव मामकमनो दुर्गे निवासं कुरु मा गच्छ त्वमितस्ततो गिरिशभो मप्येव वासं कुरु स्वामिन्नादिकिरातमामकमनः कान्तारसीमान्तरे वर्तन्ते बहुशो मृगामदजुषो मात्सर्यमोहादयः तान् हत्वा मृगया विनोदरुचिता लाभं च सम्प्राप्स्यसि करलग्नमृगकरीन्द्रभङ्गो घनशार्दूलविखण्डनोऽस्तजन्तुः गिरिशो विशदाकृतिश्च चेतः कुहरे पञ्चमुखोऽस्ति मे कुतोऽभिः छन्दःशाखिशिखान्विते द्विजवरैः संसेविते शाश्वते नित्यानन्दरसालयं सुरमुनिस्वान्ताम्बुजाताश्रयम् स्वच्छं सद्विजसेवितं कलुषहृत् सद्वासनाविष्कृतम् शम्भुध्यानसरोवरम् व्रजमनो हंसावतं सस्थिरम् किं क्षुद्राश्रयपल्वलभ्रमण सञ्जात श्रमं प्राप्स्यसि आनन्दामृतपूरितां हरपदाम्भोजालवालोद्यता स्थैर्योपघ्नमुपेत्य भक्तिलतिका शाखोपशाखान्विता उच्चैर्मानसकायमानपटलीमाक्रम्य निष्कल्मषा नित्याभीष्टफलप्रदा भवतु मे सत्कर्म संवर्धिता सन्ध्यारम्भ विजृम्भितम् श्रुतिशिरस्थानान्तराधिष्ठितम् सप्रेम भ्रमराभिराममसकृत् सद्वासनाशोभितम् भोगीन्द्राभरणम् समस्तसुमनः पूज्यम् गुणाविष्कृतम् सेवे श्रीगिरिमल्लिकार्जुनमहालिङ्गम् शिवालिङ्गितम् भृङ्गीच्छानटनोत्कट कलिमदग्राही स्फुरन् माधवा ह्लादो नादयुतो महासितवपु पञ्चेषुणा चादृतः सत्पक्षः सुमनो वनेषु स पुनः साक्षान्मदीये मनो राजीवे भ्रमराधिपो विहरतां श्रीशैलवासी विभुः कारुण्यामृतवर्षिणम् घनविपत् ग्रीष्मच्छिदाकर्मठम् विद्यासस्य फलोदयाय सुमनः संसेव्यमिच्छाकृतिम् नृत्यद्भक्तमयूरमन्त्रिनिलयम् चञ्चज्जटामण्डलम् शम्भो वाञ्छति नीलकन्धर सदा त्वां मे मनश्चातकः आकाशेन शिखी समस्तफणिनां नेत्रकलापीनता अनुग्राहि प्रणवोपदेशनिनदैः के कीर्तियोगीयते श्यामां शैलसमुद्भवां घनरुचिं दृष्ट्वा नटन्तं मुदा वेदान्तोपवने विहाररसिकं तं नीलकण्ठं भजे सन्ध्याघर्मदिनात्ययो हरिकराघात प्रभूतानकद्वालो वारिदगर्जितं दिविशदं दृष्टिच्छटा चञ्चला भक्तानां परितोषबाष्पविदतिर्वृष्टिर्मयूरी शिवा यस्मिन्नुज्ज्वलताण्डव
Good evening, everyone. Thank you. Good evening, everybody. This evening's performance is going to be starting soon. Please make your way to your seats. Thank you.
ऐङ्कार ह्रीङ्कार रहस्ययुक्त श्रीङ्कार गूढार्थमहाविभूत्या ओङ्कार मर्म प्रतिपादिनीभ्याम् नमो नमः श्रीगुरुपादुकाभ्याम् कलाभ्यां चूडालङ्कृत शशिकलाभ्यां निजतपः फलाभ्यां भक्तेषु प्रकटितफलाभ्यां भवतु मे शिवाभ्यामस्तोकत्रिभुवन शिवाभ्यां हृदि पुनः भवाभ्यामानन्दस्फुरदनुभवाभ्यां नतिरियम् कलन्ती शम्भो त्वच्चरितसरित किल्बिषरजो तलन्ती धीकुल्पा सरणिषु पतन्ती विजयताम् दिशन्ति संसार भ्रमण परितापोपशमनम् वसन्ति मच्चेतो हृदभुवि शिवानन्दलहरी त्रयीवेद्यं हृद्यं त्रिपुरहरमाद्यं त्रिनयनम् जटाभारोदारं चलदुरगहारं मृगधरम् महादेवं देवं मयि सदय भावं पशुपतिम् चिदालम्बं साम्बं शिवमतिविडम्बं हृदि भजे सहस्रं वर्तन्ते जगति विबुधा क्षुद्रफलदा न मन्ये स्वप्नेव तदनुसरणं तत्कृतफलम् हरिब्रह्मादीनामपि निकटभाजामसुलभम् चिरं याचे शम्भो शिव तव पदाम्भोजभजनम् स्मृतौ शास्त्रे वैद्ये शकुनकविता गानफणितौ पुराणे मन्त्रे वा स्तुतिनटनहास्येष्वचतुरः कथं राज्ञां प्रीतिर्भवति मयि कोऽहं पशुपते पशुं मां सर्वज्ञ प्रथित कृपया पालय विभो घटो वा मृत्पिण्डोऽप्यणुरपि च धूमोऽग्निरचलः पटो वा तन्तुर्वा परिहरति किं घोरशमनम् वृथा कण्ठक्षोभं वहसि समिष्टे क्षीरं भवति मृगतृष्णासु सलिलम् तथा देवभ्रान्त्या भजति भवदन्यं जडजनो महादेवेशं त्वां मनसि जनमत्वा पशुपते गभीरे कासारे विशति विजने घोरविपिने विशाले शैले च भ्रमति कुसुमार्थं जडमतिः समर्प्यैकं चेतः सरसिजमुमा.
Good evening, everybody. Just a warning. At 3:15, the performance is going to be starting. So, head to the bathroom real quick and get to your seats as quickly as possible. Thank you.
सुखेनावस्थातुं जनैः न जानाति किमहो नरत्वं देवत्वं न गमनमृगत्वं मशकता पशुत्वं कीटत्वं भवतु विहगत्वादिजननम् सदा त्वत्पादाब्जस्मरणपरमानन्दलहरी विहारासक्तं चेद्धृदयमिह किं तेन वपुषा. वटुर्वागेही वा यतिरपि जटी वा तदितरो नरो वा यः कश्चित् भवतु भव किं तेन भवति यदीयं हृत्पद्मं यदि भवदधीनं पशुपते तदीयस्त्वं शम्भो भवसि भवभारं च वहसि गुहायां गेहे वा बहिरपि वने वा त्रिशिखरे जले वा वह्नौ वा वसतु वसतेः किं वद फलम् सदा यस्यैवान्तःकरणमपि शम्भो तव पदे स्थितं चेद्योगोऽसौ स च परमयोगी स च सुखी असारे संसारे निज भजन दूरे जडधिया भ्रमन्तं मामन्धं परमकृपया पातुमुचितम्.
Hello, welcome, good afternoon everyone. On behalf of the Mangamuri and Pendiala families, it is our immense joy and honor to welcome you all to this special evening as we come together to celebrate the Arangetram of our beloved daughters, Sravya and Nidhi. Tonight is far more than just a dance performance. It is a significant milestone in their journey. It represents years of dedication, discipline, and a deep love for rich and timeless art of Bharatanatyam. This classical dance form is not merely an artistic expression. It is a spiritual path, a living tradition that carries centuries of culture and devotion. And today, as Sravya and Nidhi take this sacred step into the tradition, we are filled with immense pride and gratitude. We are especially thankful to Guru Srimati Sudha Panchamgam Garu, whose wisdom, passion, and tireless guidance have been the cornerstone of their growth. Sudha Garu, your unwavering support, nurturing mentorship have shaped not only their dance but also their character. We are truly blessed to have you in their lives. To our dear family and friends, your presence this evening means a world to us. This journey has its share of challenges, but your love, encouragement, and steadfast support have been a constant source of strength. We are so grateful to share this joyous occasion with all of you.
And to our daughters Nidhi and Sravya, words cannot fully capture how proud we are of you. From our first tentative steps in dance to the confident, graceful artist you are today, your commitment and passion have been nothing short of inspiring. Watching you grow into this moment has been one of the greatest joys of our lives. As they take the stage tonight, we invite you all to celebrate not just their achievement, but the beauty of Indian classical dance and the vibrant community that makes it thrive. Thank you once again for joining us. May this evening be a memorable and meaningful one for us. We are incredibly honored to extend a special welcome to Guru Srimati Sudha Panchangam Garu, the graceful Bharatanatyam maestro who has mentored our children. As the founder of Swarajati Fine Arts Academy, her influence is invaluable to this art form. Finally, as we embark on this magnificent artistic journey, it is our distinct privilege to present our MC, who will lead us through this evening program with grace and energy, Anusha Pasumarthi. Anusha Garu, the stage is yours.
Distinguished guests, family and friends, it is my profound honor to introduce Chiranjeevi Sravya and Chiranjeevi Nidhi on this momentous day, their Arangetram. Thank you, Sitaram Garu, Venkat Garu, Madhavi Garu and Archana Garu for this opportunity. The divine art form of Bharatanatyam is not merely an exercise in technique. It calls for dedication, discipline, and deep inner virtues. Above all, the blessings of the Divine Mother and Divine Father. Blessings that these families so richly deserve. On behalf of the Mangamuri and Pendyala families, I extend our warmest welcome. Before we begin this auspicious event, we kindly request your attention to a few important house rules to help us create a respectful and enjoyable experience for everyone. Please take a moment to locate the nearest emergency exits. They may be behind you. Additionally, there are two side doors off the middle aisle for your convenience. Kindly silence any noise-making devices, including phones, pagers, or alarms. This helps ensure an uninterrupted performance for all. Flash photography and videography during the show are strictly prohibited. Food and drinks are not permitted in the theater except for bottled water. Please be mindful of those around you who are immersed in the performance. Let's honor the experience by maintaining silence. We understand the performance may spark conversation. We ask that you please hold any discussion until a dance sequence ends or after the show. Families with children, we kindly request that little ones remain seated and avoid running around during the show. If your child becomes restless or needs a break, feel free to step into the lobby to comfort them and then return when you're settled. If you need to exit the theater, we ask that you wait until a dance sequence has concluded. When leaving, please do so quietly and ensure the door behind you closes completely before opening the next. Thank you for helping us create a welcoming environment for all. With that, ladies and gentlemen, it's my distinct pleasure to welcome you once again to the Arangetram of Sravya and Nidhi. This auspicious occasion marks a significant milestone in their journey as dancers. The Arangetram, a full-fledged recital, is not merely a debut performance. It is a testament to the years of unwavering dedication, rigorous training, and a deep commitment to the art of Bharatanatyam. As we begin, let's welcome Sri Lakshmi Nanduri, a dedicated student of Swarajati Fine Arts Academy. Sri Lakshmi, accompanied by Lakshman on the Mridangam, will offer a soulful rendition of Ganesha Stuti, invoking divine blessings and setting a sacred tone for the evening. Sri Lakshmi and Lakshman.
Varasiddhi Vinayakam Varasiddhi Vinayakam Bhajare re manasa Varasiddhi Vinayakam Bhajare re manasa Varasiddhi Vinayakam Varadabhaya hasam Varadabhaya hasam Varadabhaya hasam Varadabhaya hasam Varijasanadenutam Varadabhaya hasam Varijasanadenutam Varaguru guha sodaram Viraganadi pujitam Mushika vahana modakakaram Chaturakaram Varaguru guha sodaram Viraganadi pujitam Mushika vahana modakakaram Chaturakaram Pama paga mari gama sari gama pani pasani pagama pani sari Mari sani pama gama pani sani pama gama ri gama Pama paga mari gama sani pagama pani sari Mari sani pama gama pani sani pama gama ri gama Varasiddhi Vinayakam Vajare re manasa Varasiddhi Vinayakam
heartful rendition by Sri Lakshmi Nanduri and Lakshman. Thank you. As we begin this evening's celebration of art and devotion, Nidhi and Sravya will offer a Sabha Vandanam, a graceful invocation seeking blessings from the divine and from all of you, the esteemed audience. Ladies and gentlemen, we begin this auspicious evening with an invocation to a powerful deity, setting a vibrant tone for the performances to come. Sravya Mangamuri will present the first item of this recital, Vishwaksena Kautavam, a compelling tribute to Lord Vishwaksena, the valiant commander of Lord Narayana's celestial army. A Kautavam is an invocatory item. It is a hymn or a prayer to the Supreme Lord to seek the Lord's blessings and protection from obstacles in the forms like Vinayaka, Vishwaksena, Nataraja, and so on. In Sri Vaishnava tradition, the Vedic Ganapati, Vishwaksena, is worshipped before any auspicious activity by invoking with the sloka Yasya Dvirada Vaktradhyah Parishadhyah Parasatam Vignam Nignanti Satatam Vishwaksenam Tamashraye. This evocative piece, choreographed by Guru Srimati Sudha Garu and set to lyrics penned by Dr. Appaji Panchangam Garu, celebrates Lord Vishwaksena as the revered Prathama Puja. The performance unfolds with the powerful image of Vishwaksena poised for battle, conch in hand, preparing to front the Asuragana with unwavering valor. He is portrayed as a mighty warrior and the commander of Lord Narayana's celestial army, an embodiment of fortitude and divine protection. Through this dynamic composition, we want to invoke his blessings for strength, courage, vitality, and prosperity. Sravya Mangamuri. beautiful, Sravya. Your heartfelt portrayal of Lord Vishwaksena was deeply moving and beautifully executed. The choreography was well crafted and your rendition radiated devotion and strength. Well done, well done. The next debut performance, Nidhi Pendyala will present Natesha Kautavam, a powerful invocation seeking the blessings of Lord Nataraja, the divine embodiment of rhythm and cosmic energy. His dances pulses through the universe in its endless cycle of creation and dissolution. As the presiding deity of Natya, he inspires and governs all forms of artistic expressions. Natesha Kautavam vividly portrays the iconic attributes and features of Lord Nataraja. The dhamaru resonating with cosmic rhythm, serpents adorning his form, the fierce trident, and anklets that sing with each divine movement. As the revered father of dance, his lotus feet become the focal point of devotion to which Nidhi will offer her heartfelt salutation through her performance. Set to Ragam Hamsadhwani and the cadence of Aditalam, this compelling piece was composed by the distinguished Gangai Muttu Nattuvanar and beautifully choreographed by our beloved Guru Srimati Sudha Panchangam Garu. Prepare to be mesmerized by the elegance, intensity, and spiritual essence of this dance invocation. Nidhi Pendyala. Shankara, Tom kita kita taki, tona kita kita taki, Trishuladhara.
Takita kita taki, tari kita kita taki, Tanta Vitambar. Tikita kita taki, dhiri kita kita taki, Vyagrama Shankara. Tom kita kita taki, tona kita kita taki, Tirishuladhara.
Nandi Vahana, Nada Yoga Priya, Jakanam kita taka, taka diku tadiku tai.
Nandi Vagana, Nada Yoga Priya, Jagadam kita taka, Tagadiku Tadiku Tai.
Jaga Jaga Jaya Jaya Shashi Ravi Bhushana, Rupa Bhayankara, Damaruga Hasta.
Jaga Jaga Jaya Jaya Shashi Ravi Bhushana, Rupa Bhayankara, Damaruga Hasta. Tritiya Sahasra Dikshitanath, Nadesha Kautvam, Tagatam Digita, Kudiku Takita, Tom Kita Kita Takita. Tagatam Digita, Kudiku Takita, Tom Kita Kita Takita. Tagatam Digita, Kudiku Takita, Tom Kita Kita Takita. Tanki Kita Takita, Tatatam, Tatatam,
Sabash. Excellent, Nidhi. Your performance was truly captivating. Every movement radiated energy and intent. I mean, the way you handled intricate choreography with such finesse and precision was nothing short of inspiring. Your control and passion lit up the stage. Awesome. Thank you. Before we proceed to the next segment, it is with great respect and admiration that we welcome an extraordinary individual on the stage. Please join me in offering a heartfelt welcome to Dr. Appaji Panchangam garu. A celebrated physicist and biomedical engineer by profession, Dr. Panchangam garu is equally revered for his deep-rooted knowledge and inspiring discourses on Hindu scriptures. His acclaimed satsang series, illuminating the profound layers and hidden meanings of ancient texts, has captivated audiences across the globe. We are truly honored to have such a distinguished scholar and spiritual guide with us today. I now invite Dr. Panchangam garu to grace the stage and share his wisdom on Shiva, Shakti, and Ardhanarishwara Tattva, a divine exploration of the male-female confluence and cosmic balance. Dr. Appaji garu.
Thank you, Anusha. A lot of good words have been told, but I think we have to see the beauty of Sravya and Nidhi's dance here. And what we saw so far is only a manifest part. It's a small part, but it's the manifest part. There is so much that is unmanifest that might show up later in this program, or that might not show up for another 10 years or 20 years, we don't know. But it is with them. The unmanifest potential is with them. When you look at them, they are themselves, plus this unmanifest and manifest potential. In the same way, the universe is also manifest only by about 5%. 95% of the universe's energy is unmanifest. When you look at sun, only tiny fraction of sun's light is manifest, and rest of it might not manifest until another billion years. So where is it? Where is this unmanifest energy that is with the source? And without any manifestation, you will have no idea of the source at all. And that is how, by manifestation, that is how the source manifests itself. And the source is Shiva, and the manifest potential is Shakti. It is important to recognize that this manifest potential is only the power of Shiva, and it belongs to only Shiva. When we speak something, language or something, poetry or something, even if we blabber something, there is some meaning. If somebody is blabbering, like, sometimes when I talk to my son, I tell him to do something, he says, What does it mean? It means that he doesn't want to do it. So there is a meaning. So every expression has meaning. And that meaning is nothing other than Shiva. The meaning of this universe, the meaning of any expression, the source of this entire expression, manifestation is Shiva. And Shakti is the only that language that is expressed, the manifestation that has taken place to express Shiva. In that way, Shiva and Shakti are inseparable. They are not two different things. Shakti is at once with Shiva and belongs only to Shiva. Sometimes we see some symbolism in temples. Shiva and Shakti. Mother Parvati is sitting in the lap of Lord Shiva. Lord Shiva is, of course, Digambara. That means he is naked. And you find the mother also sitting with loosely clothed or completely unclothed. Dirty minds will have some odd ideas about this. But in reality, in truth, this symbolizes, this actually tells the deepest principle of Shiva Shakti. The Shakti, which is the manifest universe, is at once with Shiva in a Nishpratyaya format. What does that mean? Nishpratyaya. What does that mean? Means that there are no pratyayas. For example, if I'm speaking a language, there is a subject, there is an object, there is verb, adverb, adjective. All these are pratyayas. Nishpratyaya means you will recognize the unity of Shiva and Shakti when you drop all these adjectives, adverbs, verbs, subject and object and all that. There is also a different kind of expression. It's not just language. So much of activity in the universe. There is so much of action. There is an actor, activity, and results of these actions. All these things are there. You will recognize the true principle of Shiva and Shakti when all that becomes Naishkarmyam. That means absolutely everything is dropped. Unless we drop all these pratyayas of language, unless we drop all these attributes of any kind of action, the true principle of Shiva Shakti will not be recognized. The ignorance not to know Shiva Shakti is there everywhere. A lot of people think Shiva and Shakti is all about gender equality. Some people think that it is about husband and wife and their love. Ardhanarishwara. Lord has presented himself as Ardhanarishwara by giving half of his body to Parvati, Mother Parvati. So this is what the world thinks. But this is only a bottle. A bottle or a wrapper in which the concept of Shiva and Shakti unity is presented. They are not different at all. Sunlight is not different from sun. But you cannot know about sun if there is no sunlight. Similarly, the meaning and language are inseparable. Without language, the meaning will not be felt or expressed. But the language has no purpose for existence without any meaning. A lot of people, because of their ignorance and problems in this world, they misunderstand this principle time and again, time and again. So it requires a deeper level of cleaning, cleansing, rectification in order to recognize the purity and the pure truth of Shakti and Shiva. There are several examples like that. There are so many people in this world that are powerful. They think they own power. There are people that are capable. They think they own capability. There are talented people, they think they own the talent. There are rich people that they think that they own money. This is a mistake. The manifestation, power, capability, talent, anything is the manifestation of Shiva's unlimited power. So to recognize that whatever talent we have, power we have, capability we have truly belongs to Shiva is the only way for offering what it is that truly belongs in the right place with Shiva. Daksha, Ravana are some of those examples that we have in the world that we see everywhere that is taking place again and again. For example, Daksha, the capable one, name of Daksha means capable, right? So the capable one thought he owns capability. Because of his great endeavor or capability, he acquired certain merits. And one of the highest merits is Sati. Sati means one who contains Sat, one who has Sat. Sat means truth. So that means she is the one that contains the truth. You have to understand it. And the truth is that she truly belongs to Lord Shiva and only to Lord Shiva. But this fellow Daksha thought that Sati is my child, so she should obey my commands, my orders, etc. A lot of times parents also do this mistake. Sati can also mean Sadbuddhi. Sadbuddhi means if there is a true sense of belonging to Ishvara, if you find any child like that, who has true sense of belongingness to Ishvara, that is Sadbuddhi. Just following the commands of parents, do your chores, go clean your clothes, do your homework, that is not Sadbuddhi. It can mean that there is potential for Sadbuddhi, but that is not necessarily Sadbuddhi. Sadbuddhi means a buddhi that is on Sat. So Sati can mean Sadbuddhi. But if somebody thinks that Sadbuddhi is my own thing and it should obey my commands, what happens? Sadbuddhi is lost and the ruination will fall upon. That's what happened. To Daksha, he lost his entire Sadbuddhi and he became really Durbuddhi. And not only that, the merit that he acquired, the potential to realize the truth is gone. But again, once again, the compassionate Lord Shiva sets him right. How? By replacing his egoistic head with a goat head. Goat symbolizes, is supposedly the yajna pashu. That means it will be offered in the yajna. Means the capability that Daksha has is there for a reason. We have to be accountable to our actions. If we own our failures, we will be failure. If we own our victories, we will be proud. We have to be accountable. That means we have to increase our capacity, capability, refine it to the highest level possible and offer the greatest offering possible to the Lord. Only then we will be eligible to offer ourselves to the Lord for final liberation. That is the symbolism of the Daksha story. And Ravana is another one. Ravana thought he became powerful. He thought he owned power. So this fellow did penance of Lord Shiva. And then when he came and asked for what you want, he said, I want Parvati as my wife. And Lord Shiva said, okay, take her if you can handle. I'm okay with it. And he took, and then only to realize, luckily, he realized that that power that he thinks he owns is really his death, Mahakali. And once he realized, and he dropped from that idea. But this fool did not really learn the lesson. He again abducted Mother Sita, who became his ultimate death. So the message in all these stories is very simple, very clear. That we have to be accountable, we have to develop our talents, we have to develop our abilities, but to make the highest offering to Ishvara, because Shakti truly belongs to Shiva. Shakti is nothing other than Shiva's power. And here we have seen a talent manifesting here. It takes so much time, so many years of training to develop this talent. They have to work hard. Initially, they don't know left from right, so they will be moving their hands here and there. And then slowly they develop, they get inspired, they learn. Years, hours and hours, years of practice goes in, and finally the art form elevates in them, and then this talent will start showing up. But what is this talent for? What is this for? This is to offer to Lord Shiva, the Lord of Dance Nataraja, as a highest offering. And this is the symbolism in yajna also. You know, we don't take fodder, whatever grass that we feed to cows, and take that grass and throw it into the fire and call it yajna. Right? That's not yajna. That's meaningless thing to do. You can't throw mud into the fire and say that, okay, this mud is where the grass grows, and grass is the one that is feeding the cow. Cow is the one that is giving the milk. Milk is the one that is the source of the ghee. So therefore, I will offer dirt into the fire. That doesn't work, right? So to perform yajna, we have to raise a cow, protect it, feed it, and when it reaches a certain age, it will bear a calf, and the calf has to be protected, and its claim of milk should be given to it first before we take a little bit of milk out of that. And then we subject it to a series of refinements until we get butter and clarify it into ghee, and that ghee is offered into the holy fire of yajna. So in the same way, when we have something within us, in our swabhava, in our nature, that has to be refined by taking accountability. That's what Daksha should do. The corrected Daksha is that what he was doing. So he refined himself to a level where he brings up his talent to the highest level, his capability to the highest level to make an offering. How beautiful the world will be if all the powerful people in the world, they are going for the power, developing themselves, making themselves into great leaders and growing themselves as leaders and become powerful, become a president to serve the humanity. How beautiful it would be. If they are serving their own self-purpose, then there are other Ravanas and other Dakshas and all these people around here. So this is the yajna the kids are performing here. But to perform the yajna, the basis where they can make the highest offering. And this is the purpose of art. Bharatanatyam is a divine art. Similarly, music is a divine art. The purpose of all these arts is realization of the supreme. But how? By developing the utmost talent, bringing up the highest ability within us and making an offering. And this is the meaning of Uddhava also. You might have heard the name Uddhava, Uddhava Gita. Udd plus Hava, Uddhava. So the highest offering. And that is what Sravya and Nidhi are doing today, I believe. And I really bless them with all my heart. And I pray for Lord Nataraja, who is the manifestation of Shiva Shakti at once. Bless them with everything, the best thing, so that they can make the best offering to the Lord themselves. Thank you so much and enjoy. I think the rest of the program, remaining program, runs around this theme of Shiva Shakti. That's the reason why I was asked to talk about this. Om Namah Shivaya.
Thank you, Dr. Appaji Garu, for gracing us with your enlightening words and presence today. Your discourse beautifully illuminated the depths of Shiva Shakti Tattva and Ardhanarishwara philosophy, offering profound clarity and inspiration to all who listened. We are deeply grateful for the wisdom you shared and the graceful way in which you connected ancient spiritual truths to our modern lives. Your blend of scholarly insight and heartfelt devotion is truly a gift to this event, and we are honored to have you among us. With sincere respect, thank you once again, Appaji Garu. Returning to the journey of Shiva and Shakti, Sravya Mangamuri and Nidhi Pendyala will now present a Varnam. The Varnam marks a pivotal moment blending pure dance and expressive storytelling to evoke Sringara Rasa, love in its fullness from union to separation. The musical soul of this piece is brought alive through Dakshayani Rakshamam in Naga Nandini Raga and Himachala Tanaya in Ananda Bhairavi Raga, both composed by the legendary Dr. Mangalampalli Balamurali Krishna. Additional verses from the evocative Kala Bhairavashtakam and the powerful composition of Ambarambara Digambeshwara, written and tuned by Dr. Appaji Panchangam Garu, further elevate the emotional and spiritual depth of this Varnam, all set to the vibrant rhythm of Aditalam. Now I invite Sudha Garu to shed light on how this timeless narrative unfolds in dance and guide us through the choreographic layers and artistic nuances of the Varnam. Sudha Garu.
Thank you, Anusha. Om Sri Gurubhyo Namaha. Sri Krishna Parabrahmane Namaha. Sri Matre Namaha. Om Namah Shivaya. Dear Sajjanaha, thank you so much for taking the time to attend this Arangetram to bless me and my students. Thank you from the bottom of my heart. As Appaji Garu aptly mentioned, we are going to show Shiva and Shakti Swarupa in this Varnam. You're going to walk towards the romantic beauty, the romance between Shiva and Shakti, and also the power of Shakti and the power of Shiva in this Varnam. It took me 3 to 4 months to come up with the concept and curate, of course, with the help of my dear husband, Dr. Appaji Panchangam Garu. I would like to explain how the Varnam is conceptualized and choreographed through our beloved dancers of the day. I request dear Sravya and my dear Nidhi to come onto the dais and emote my words. It starts with our beautiful dancers praising the goddess Dakshayani or Sati Devi, the first consort of Lord Shiva. Dakshayani, played by Sravya, comes to know that there is a yajna conducted by her father, Daksha. Shiva worries that neither of them are invited to this event. Shiva very lovingly urges her not to go, but Sati adamantly insists that she goes. Then Shiva has no other option but to let her go, as he anticipates the dangers of the future. Upon arriving at her father's abode, Sati is immediately struck by a series of unsettling omens. Her mother, Prasuti, sensing the rising tension, attempts to extend a warm welcome to Sati. But Daksha, filled with arrogance and disdain for Lord Shiva, cruelly rebuffs his daughter and heaps insults upon her beloved husband. Overcome with grief and indignation, Sati boldly confronts the gathered guests, condemning their participation in the sacrilegious Nidhishwara Yajna, a ritual devoid of Vedic sanction. Hence, renouncing her identity as Dakshayani, she severs all ties with her father. With unwavering resolve, Sati activates the chakras within her, from the sacred Muladhara to the transcendent Sahasrara. The dormant Kundalini energy surges through her being, igniting a divine fire as she immolates herself, thus freeing her soul from the mortal bonds of Daksha's lineage. This tragedy fuels Shiva's wrath, transforming him into the fearsome Rudra. From his fury, the mighty Virabhadra is born, a divine force unleashed to wreak havoc upon the yajna. He starts demolishing the yajna, first by striking Bhushan, dislodging his teeth for the cruel laughter he displayed during Sati's humiliation. With righteous anger, Virabhadra severs Daksha's head, casting it into the sacrificial fire as an offering to justice. As the grief-stricken Shiva wanders, carrying Sati's mortal remains, fragments of her divine body fall upon the earth in 18 distinct locations, giving rise to the sacred Ashtadasha Shaktipithas, which were shown in the PowerPoint presentation right before we started emoting. Goddess Sati now reincarnates as our sweet goddess Parvati, a daughter of Himavan who raises her with great affection. Drawn towards Lord Shiva, Parvati commences her penance to reunite with her Lord. When Kamadeva, the Cupid, tries to hasten their reunion by fueling the desires in the desireless Shiva, Shiva turns him into ashes. To test Parvati's resolve, Shiva disguises as a Jatila, a vagabond, who mocks and pretends to belittle himself. Finally satisfied that Parvati does not fall into the trap, Jatila disappears, manifesting in his own form, and marries Parvati. I hope our humble attempt will create the anticipated Rasanubhava in you, my dear audience. Thank you.
दाक्षायणी रक्ष मां धृतं दाक्षायणी रक्ष मां धृतं इक्षुधन्ववैरि मनोहरी दाक्षायणी वीरकूटजटाशेखरं चन्द्रबिम्बं तर्गिडतं 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 तर्कथिन्न दं 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 दीर्घकायं विकृतनखमुखं चोर्धरोमं करालं धीं तर्गिडतं धीं तर्गिडतं धीं तर्गिडतं पं 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 पापनाशं प्रणमद सततं भैरवं क्षेत्रपालं गिडदग तर्गिडतं गिडदग तर्गिडतं गिडदग तर्गिडतं लङ्कायां शाङ्करी देवी कामाक्षी काञ्चिकापुरे प्रद्युम्नी शृङ्खला देवी चामुण्डी क्रौञ्चपट्टणी आलम्पुरे चोगुलाम्बा श्रीशैले भ्रमराम्बिका कोल्हापुरे महालक्ष्मी माहुर्ये एकवीरिका उज्जयिन्यां महाकाली पीठिकायां पुरुहूतिका ओढ्यायां गिरिजादेवी माणिक्या दक्षवाटिका हरिक्षेत्रे कामरूपा प्रयागे माधवेश्वरी वाराणस्यां विशालाक्षी काश्मीरेषु सरस्वती ज्वालायां वैष्णवी देवी गया माङ्गल्य गौरिका अष्टादश शक्तिपीठानि योगिनामपि दुर्लभम् अष्टादश शक्तिपीठानि योगिनामपि दुर्लभम् योगिनामपि दुर्लभम् తదిగిణతోం తజ్జుండో నం తదిమిత కిడదగ తరిగిడతోం నక దికిట తరి నక తరికిట తకతాం తదరి ధీం తదండతోం తజ్జుండో నం తదిమిత కిడదగ తరిగిడతోం నం దికిట తరి నం తరికిట తక నం తదీనుతోం తదిగిణతోం నక దికిట తరి నక తరికిట తక నక తదీనుతోం తదిగిణతోం నం దికిట తరి నం తరికిట తక నక దికిట తరి నక తరికిట తక నం తరి తకిట నం దండ తకిట నం జణు తకిట నం దిమి తకిట నం తదీనుతోం కిడదగ తరిగిడతోం నం తదీనుతోం కిడదగ తరిగిడతోం నం తదీనుతోం కిడదగ తరిగిడతోం తక దినతాం నం తదీనుతోం త కిడదగ తరిగిడతోం నం తదీనుతోం త కిడదగ తరిగిడతోం నం తదీనుతోం త కిడదగ తరిగిడతోం తక దినతాం నం తదీనుతోం తక దిక్కు కిడదగ తరిగిడతోం నం తదీనుతోం తక దిక్కు కిడదగ తరిగిడతోం నం తదీనుతోం తక దిక్కు కిడదగ తరిగిడతోం
హిమాచల తనయ చూడగిరి మంచి సమయ మురవే అంబ హిమాచల తనయ సగరి సాని సగరి గమప పని పమ పమ పమగరి గమ పమ పమ గరి గమ గమ పమ గరి ని సమగరి స పని స సరి సరి రి సరి స పగరి సరి ధరి స పగరి పగరి రి సరి ద ప స ని ద ప మ మగరి స సగరి మగరి సరి సగరి గమ ప గమ పరి మగరి సగరి గమ పరి ప స సగరి సరి స సగరి సరి స ని సగరి గమ ని సగరి స మమ ని ద ప గరి గమ కుమార జననీ సమానమేవరే కుమార జననీ సమానమేవరే హిమాచల తనయ చూడగిరి మంచి సమయ మురవే అంబ హిమాచల తనయ చూడకు
దళంగు తక్క దిక్కు తక్క తదిగిణతోం తజ్జుం తజ్జుం కిడదగ తజ్జుం తజ్జుం దిగు తరిగిడదగ తజ్జుం తజ్జుం తదిగిణతోం తాం తత్త ధరి ధీం తత్త దండతోం తత్త జుణు నం తత్త ధిమి తజ్జుం తజ్జుం కిడదగ తజ్జుం తజ్జుం దిగు తరిగిడదగ తజ్జుం తజ్జుం తదిగిణతోం తాం తత్త ధరి ధీం తత్త దండతోం తత్త జుణు నం తత్త ధిమి తజ్జుం తజ్జుం తరి తకిట తజ్జుం తజ్జుం దండ తకిట తజ్జుం తజ్జుం జణు తకిట తజ్జుం తజ్జుం ధిమి తకిట తాం తరి తకిట ధీం దండ తకిట తోం జణు తకిట నం ధిమి తకిట తరి తజ్జుం తరి తజ్జుం తరి తజ్జుం రి తజ్జుం రి తజ్జుం రి తజ్జుం 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 తదిగిణతోం 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 తాంగ తదిం గిణతోం తదిం గిణతోం తదిం గిణతోం తాంగ తది గిణతోం తది గిణతోం తది గిణతోం
గమ పమ పమగరి సని స పమగరి స సగరి గమ పని పమ పని స ని సని ద పమగరి గంబరాంబర దిగంబరీశ్వర అంబరాంబర దిగంబరీశ్వర అంబరాంబర దిగంబరీశ్వర శంభో శంకర సదాశివ సాంబ సుందర గంగాధర హర చంద్రశేఖర మహాశివ సుఖ దుఃఖములు నీ ఆజ్ఞబడు జనన మరణములు నీ చలవడు మధుకరణము నీకొకటేయగు పాపులు పుణ్యులు నీ పాదంబడు చంద్రులు నిల్నే అడుగు బాణరావణులు నింది అడుగు వరము శాపము నీకే కంపగు సురులు అసురులు నిల్నే అడుగు భూత భవితరు నీ వెంట వర్తమానము నీ చెంత వేదం నాదం నీ వెంట బ్రహ్మానందం నీ చెంత మధుర మనోహర నీ వెంట ఘోర భయానక నీ వంట క్షీరం క్షారం నీ వంట సంసార సారం నీ వంట హిమాచల తనయమోచుటగిరి మంచి సవయమురావే అంబ హిమాచల తనయ శివాభ్యాం నవయౌవనాభ్యాం పరస్పరశ్లిష్ట బహూర్ధరాభ్యాం నగీంద్రకన్యా వృషకేతనాభ్యాం నమో నమ శంకర పార్వతీభ్యాం 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 నమో నమ శంకర పార్వతీభ్యాం
Outstanding performance by Sravya and Nidhi. Their seamless coordination and expressive artistry infused the piece with vibrant emotion and grace. Together, they breathed life into every movement, creating a mesmerizing and memorable experience for all. Before we transition to the next dance sequence, it is my distinct honor and heartfelt privilege to introduce the visionary guiding spirit behind tonight's performance, Guru Srimati Sudha Panchangam Garu. As celebrated artist of the Pandanalu tradition, Sudha Garu's journey in Bharatanatyam began under the tutelage of the renowned Guru Sri Devendra Pillai in Tirupati, who was bestowed with the prestigious Lifetime Achievement Award in Bharatanatyam. Sudha Garu's rigorous training extended to Kuchipudi Natya under Guru Sri Koteshwar Rao Garu, further enriching her artistic repertoire. Over the past 2 decades, Sudha Garu has graced stages across India and the United States and Canada with over 100 plus captivating performances. Her students have garnered numerous accolades at prestigious competitions a testament to her exceptional teaching abilities. Sudha Garu's artistic prowess doesn't end with dance. She's a skilled vocalist and has honed her musical talents under the guidance of esteemed gurus like Sri Tirupati Ponnarao, Sri Garamalla Balakrishna Prasad, and Sri Puddukottai R. Krishnamurthy. Her deep understanding for classical music infuses every aspect of her choreography. In 2008, Sudha Garu founded the acclaimed Swarajati Fine Arts Academy in Calgary, fostering a love for Bharatanatyam and Carnatic music in many students. Through her academy, she has not only nurtured artistic excellence, but also contributed to the cultural vibrancy of the community. Her choreographic genius has brought to life numerous ballets, including Shabdam, Spurti, Spandana, and her own production, Nava Vida Bhakti. Tonight marks her 8th and 9th Arangetrams as a guru, a testament to her unwavering dedication to this beautiful art form. Esteemed guests, we now turn to a transcendent moment in our Arangetram, a celebration of divine duality and perfect balance. This next piece by Nidhi and Sravya evokes the heart of our theme, the sacred union of Shiva and Shakti. Through the timeless verses of Ardhanarishwaram, composed in Ragam Hindolam and set to Aditalam, we journey into the philosophical essence of oneness beyond form. These verses were penned by the great Indian philosopher Jagadguru Adi Shankaracharya, who consolidated the doctrine of Advaita Vedanta, whose words illuminate the inseparability of the masculine and feminine cosmic energies. The choreography imagined and brought to life by Guru Srimati Sudha Panchangam Garu channels this mystic harmony through movement, emotion, and rhythm. The flowing locks of Goddess Parvati against the matted dreadlocks of Lord Shiva. Her delicate sindura against his rugged ash-smeared body. Her pleasant tinkling anklets against his fiercy serpents. Her fragrant garlands against his horrifying skulls. And her elegant robes against his naked Digambara Swarupa. I hope this unique presentation will leave you spellbound and give you a deeper understanding of the divine masculine and feminine energy that governs the universe. Nidhi Pendyala and Sravya Mangamuri. While the dancers are getting ready, Sudha Garu will talk a little bit about the Varnam conception and the interlocking technique. Sudha Garu.
Thank you again. As a teacher, I want to let you know that I'm so satisfied when I saw the Varnam performance by Sravya and Nidhi. Both of them, they worked so hard, they need to catch some breath. So I would like to just talk a little about how the Varnam was conceived and how I choreographed the Ardhanarishwaram. As Dr. Appaji Panchangam Garu aptly said, Shivam is the Lord, but then Shakti is the manifestation of the Lord. They are so inseparable. They cannot be separated, even if we want to. Can we imagine sun ray without the sun? And can we imagine sun without his radiance? Absolutely not. So just like Shiva and Shakti. So in the Ardhanarishwaram, usually Ardhanarishwaram is sung in Revati Raga. So whenever Shiva comes into the picture, he comes along with him with the Revati Ragam. So if you have seen in movies or even in the web series and serials, Mahadev, and there are so many like that, you always see this na 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 ta na 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 ta na 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 ta na na na. That is all Revati Ragam. So even Ardhanarishwaram is curated in Revati Raga. But very inspired by how Appaji Garu gave his satsang on the Ardhanarishwara Tattva, that's the one that inspired me to create the Ardhanarishwara Stotram dance, which is going to follow now. I wanted to show the romance and the inseparability between Shiva and Shakti, both. So I changed the ragam. I took the liberty to change the ragam. Hope you will enjoy the music also. From Revati to Hindolam. Hindolam is a very, very romantic raga. At the same time, it's very powerful also. So not only I used the Hindola raga, but also used an interlocking technique. Because Sravya and Nidhi are, at the end of the day, two different girls. So I want to lock them together while doing this dance. So when Sravya is in the front, taking half of Shiva's body, as the name Ardhanarishwaram suggests, and Nidhi being at the back like Shiva, they hold each other's hands like this. They lock each other. And when I lock their hands, even if they want to, they cannot separate from each other. And that worked so well. So hopefully that will not be seen, but that will come across as, they are inseparable while dancing today. So that's a new technique I used. Okay, now the dancers are ready. So without any further ado, let's relax and watch the Ardhanarishwaram. Thank you so much for listening to me again.
Takadinadim, takadinadim, takitadim, takadinadim, takadinadim, sa, samagaza, ganisa, idamagaza gani, ganisa ga, tamaga, tasanidamaga, takitadin din kutakadam, takam, takitadin din kutakadadim, tadim sagama sagama damadama. Tadim, saga,
राजध्वनिनूपुराय हेमाङ्गदायै भुजगागदाय नमः शिवायै च नमः शिवाय नमः शिवायै च
Extraordinary and absolutely speechless, Nidhi and Sravya. Nidhi, your expressions were great, and Sravya, your nrityam was really, really impressive. Give them a very big hand. You both displayed both energy and synergy in these two performances. Absolutely speechless. Ladies and gentlemen, we have experienced an extensive and enriching first half of our program. The second half may be shorter in duration, but it promises to be just as captivating, with 2 solo performances and a vibrant Tillana that will surely dazzle you. Before we continue, let's take a 20-minute intermission. Refreshments are available outside, so please help yourselves and take a moment to relax. We ask that everyone exit calmly and courteously. We look forward to welcome you back soon for more incredible performances. Kindly return by 5:15 as the program will resume promptly at 5:15. See you shortly.
best of luck for your performance and do it well, Sravya.
Hi Sravya, how are you? Hope you are enjoying your preparations as well as getting ready for the big day. I'm happy for you and happy to see you completing your milestones one by one. Sorry I cannot make it, but my best wishes are always with you. And this is just the beginning of your dance career and hoping to see many more performances like this. All the best to you and congratulations to you and entire family. Hope to meet soon in person. Bye.
Hi Sravya, congratulations Amma for your Arangetram. ఎన్నేళ్ళు కష్టపడితే ఇక్కడ దాకా వచ్చుంటావో that everyone knows. That shows your determination. And I hope you carry on this determination in other aspects of your life too. I'm sure you will. I'm sorry I could not be there. The long distance and too many things to take care of here. But my wishes are always there with you. I wish you all the very best. And I'm sure you'll rock the stage on the 11th. And I hope to see the videos. Congratulations to the parents and your family for supporting you all this way. I love you.
Hello Nidhi, Archana, Ramu, Kaushik and family members, all of you, congratulations. Nidhi, ఇలాంటి చాలా మంచి ప్రదర్శనను ఇస్తున్నావు. మా అందరికీ చాలా ఆనందంగా ఉంది. పెండ్యాలార్ ఇంట్లో మొదటి దానివి నువ్వు ఒక్కదానివే ఇలాంటి నృత్య ప్రదర్శన ఇస్తున్నావు. మాకు చాలా ఆనందంగా ఉంది. ఇండియా వచ్చినప్పుడు కూడా నువ్వు ఇలాంటి ప్రదర్శన ఇస్తావు అని ఆశిస్తున్నాము.
సదాశివం రుద్రం అనంత రూపం Chidambareshwaram Pradivavayam. Pranams at the holy feet of Nataraja at Chidambareshwara. Namaskarams to everybody, and Srimati Sudha Panchangam Garu, who is the guru of the two girls who are doing their Arangetram today. Congratulations to Archanata and Maya, first of all, for their endless planning for the last many months and sleepless nights, because I only had to woke them up so many times. It's all coming to the big day, which is today. So congratulations, and I'm sure it's all worth the efforts that you guys have put in. It's a lot of effort. And thank you for making us a core part of the Arangetram, and we got to witness most of the things firsthand here as well. So, and we are very happy to be that we have had the chance to do that. Thanks to Kaushik for always making Nidhi second guess her options and choices, so she could be clear on what she really wants. And a big thanks to all the volunteers who are there at the venue and selflessly working to make this event a big success. So many thanks. And Sravya and family, I think we couldn't have asked for a fantastic partner, a better partner in fact, for Nidhi for this big day for our Arangetram. So thanks a lot, and it's an absolute pleasure and a happy moment for us to be able to share this such a big day with you guys. So thank you for that. Coming to Nidhi, I think it's a very proud moment for all of us that you're doing this, and you're the first one in the family to do this. And we hope that you continue to do this, and you continue to give many more programs in the future as well. So all the best to Nidhi and Sravya for this big day, and I hope that Lord Nataraja has his grace, especially on today, but also for all the programs that you ever give in your life. All the best and hearty congratulations. Thank you.
Hello Nidhi, Ramaya, Archanata and Kaushik. I'm sure you all are in a very happy and excited phase. Nidhi is going to perform her first Arangetram, and we all are also very excited for this. Lots of blessings and best wishes to Nidhi. Nidhi, may your Arangetram continue to inspire and bring joy to others, and may your Arangetram be a showcase of your talent and hard work. And we all will be waiting for some of the videos of your performance. Good luck and goodbye.
Arangetram is a significant milestone in a Bharatanatyam dancer journey, marking their first solo performance. This event celebrates their dedication, skill and passion for this classical Indian dance form. Congratulations to Nidhi and Sravya on this remarkable achievement. May they continue to illuminate the stage with their grace and confidence, embodying the beauty and emotions of Bharatanatyam. Wishing them ongoing success and joy in their dance journey. May the blessings of Lord Nataraja guide and inspire them on their Bharatanatyam path. All the best, Nidhi.
All the best, Nidhi.
All the best, Nidhi. Hey Nidhi, first of all, a huge congrats on this amazing milestone. I know this is just the beginning of so much more to come for you. Please never stop pursuing your dreams no matter what. We will always support you. I'm glad that I'll get to watch this event live. I'll see you there, and all the very best to you and your friend Sravya.
హాయ్ నిధి, కంగ్రాచులేషన్స్. నీ ఈ ప్రోగ్రామ్ చాలా సక్సెస్ఫుల్గా జరగాలని కోరుకుంటున్నాను. ఈ ప్రోగ్రామ్కి వచ్చిన ఆడియన్స్కి, మీ టీచర్కి, మీ పేరెంట్స్కి, ఫ్యామిలీ మెంబర్స్కి, నీతో పాటు నీకు సపోర్ట్ చేసిన అందరికీ నా ధన్యవాదాలు. ఇలాంటి ప్రోగ్రాంలు ఎన్నో ఇవ్వాలని, నువ్వు లైఫ్లో ఇలాంటి మైల్ స్టోన్స్ ఎన్నో అచీవ్ చేయాలని మనసారా కోరుకుంటున్నాను. ఆల్ ది బెస్ట్ అమ్మా. టేక్ కేర్.
Welcome back, everybody. I hope you had a delicious snack. The performance will be starting at 2:30, so in 2 minutes, or at 5:30, excuse me. The performance will start back at 5:30. Thank you for finding your seats.
Welcome back, ladies and gentlemen. I hope everyone's seated. Welcome back to the second half of Sravya and Nidhi's Arangetram. We are delighted to have you with us as we continue showcasing artistry, tradition, and talent. Before we proceed, a gentle reminder of the house guidelines to ensure an enjoyable experience for all. Kindly turn off your mobile phones, switch them to a silent mode. Please maintain silence and be considerate to the audience. Flash photography and videography during the performance are strictly prohibited. No food or beverages inside the auditorium. Bottled water is okay. Take note of the nearest exits. If you have to enter or exit during the program, please do so quietly between performances, not during the performance. When using the exit or entry doors, ensure the door behind you closes fully before opening the next to minimize any disturbances. And finally, if you are accompanied by children, please help supervise them closely to help preserve the sanctity of the performance. Thank you again for your cooperation and continued enthusiasm. Let's dive into the next half with renewed anticipation. As our evening of artistic devotion unfolds further, we now have Nidhi Pendyala with a compelling presentation of Pala Netranana. This evocative composition by the revered saint poet Annamacharya has been beautifully choreographed by Guru Srimati Sudha Panchangam Garu. Set in the uplifting ragam Hamsadhwani and structured to the vibrant rhythm of Aditalam, this piece celebrates divine vision and spiritual yearning through movement and melody. Now I'd like to invite Sudha Garu to share her choreographic insight and highlight the artistic nuances woven into this soulful performance. Sudha Garu.
Namaskaram again. Thank you so much for the kind words in the intermission. I would like to present the next dance item, which takes a slight deviation from our today's theme, which is Shiva Shakti. Now we are going to go into Vishnu Bhakti. This particular dance brings to the life the inspiring story of Prahlada, a young devotee whose unwavering faith in Lord Vishnu remains firm through every trial. I now request my dear Nidhi to come onto the stage to emote the next choreography. I love your color of the dress, Nidhi. It suits so perfectly well for Prahlada and Nrsimha. The performance begins with Prahlada chanting the name of Lord Vishnu. His father, the demon king Hiranyakashipu, enraged by his son's constant devotion, first attempts to kill Prahlada with swords. But Prahlada remains unharmed. But the fool did not understand. Next, Hiranyakashipu tries to have Prahlada trampled by an elephant. However, the elephant recognizes Prahlada as a devotee of Lord Vishnu, the same Lord who had once rescued Gajendra from a fearful crocodile. Instead of harming him, the elephant lovingly nurtures and plays with the boy. Later, Hiranyakashipu tries to have Prahlada bitten by a snake. But the snake remembers Lord Sriman Narayana, who took it under his protection or Sharana and granted it the status of the Sesha or Ananta. Instead of biting Prahlada, the snake arches protectively over him, just as it did for Lord Vishnu. Later, Holika, pretending to be a nurturing aunt, takes Prahlada into her lap and tries to burn him in a fire. Yet Prahlada remains unharmed, protected by his devotion, while Holika herself is consumed by the flames and reduced to ashes. Karma comes back in circles. When questioned about his divine protector, Prahlada declares that the Lord is everywhere, even within a pillar. In disbelief, Hiranyakashipu strikes the pillar only to be confronted by the fierce and majestic Narasimha, who emerges to destroy him. The performance concludes with a powerful stuti in praise of Sri Narasimha, celebrating the triumph of faith and divine grace. Jaya Jaya Nrsimha Sarvesa. Thank you.
Nidhi, your performance was truly mesmerizing. You brought to life the story of Prahlada with such grace and intensity. Every movement spoke volumes, and we were all profoundly touched by your artistry. Awesome job. The next performance by Sravya Mangamuri is our artistic journey tonight, brings an interpretive dance and transforms verses into vibrant motion and meaning. This performance recounts the awe-inspiring legend of Mahishasura Mardini, brought to life through the soul-stirring hymn Mahishasura Mardini Stotram by Jagadguru Adi Shankaracharya. Set in the meditative and commanding Revati Raga, with the rhythmic foundation of Adi Talam, this piece promises to blend strength and grace in a portrayal of divine triumph. We now welcome Guru Srimati Sudha Panchangam to share the choreographic vision behind this powerful presentation, shedding light on the nuanced expressions and symbolic movements woven into the performance. Sudha Garu.
Om Sri Matre Namaha. What you have seen just now is Lord Sriman Narayana taking the Nrsimhavatara, the fierceful. Now we are going to witness Narayani taking the fierceful avatara, none other than Goddess Durga. I feel like I cannot take credit for the upcoming choreography. If anyone says I choreographed it, I don't know how to even take it, because I feel like I did not do it. The goddess herself, she did the choreography. The goddess, thank you. When I was thinking about various methods of conceptualizing music for Aigiri Nandini, I took Revati Raga here very, very consciously, because I want it to be powerful. It's not going to be romantic. We're not going to see the nurturing nature of mother, which we see every day. But when we make her angry, this is how she's going to be. So, but the mother, yet nurturing and lovingly, she took me into her lap and she taught me how to do this choreography in my imagination, in my dreams. So tonight we have chosen Aigiri Nandini for my dear Sravya, my baby, to portray Durga, the warrior goddess. This piece holds a very special significance for Sravya, as it reflects her own journey of overcoming obstacles and embracing her own inner strength. I now request dear Sravya to come onto the stage. Look at the red color, the symbolic color of Goddess Durga. Amazing, amazing look, Sravya. You look beautiful yet powerful. Until now, we have seen Shravya's nurturing nature, both in Ardhanarishwaram and in the Varnam, where she played Goddess Sati and Parvati. But now she's going to show Durga. The choreography starts with Mahisha, a male buffalo, performing penance to impress Lord Brahma. Brahma gives him a boon that he becomes invincible and no man can kill him. Look at the arrogance. No man can kill him. What about women? Filled with arrogance, Mahishasura takes over the whole universe and starts tormenting everyone with his horns. When people asked for help, Brahmani from Brahma, Vaishnavi from Vishnu, and Maheshwari from Shiva all came together to form Goddess Durga. We will then journey through the battlefield where Durga, adorned with serpents and skulls, wields her weapons with divine fury. In the same battlefield, we witness her tenderness as she nurtures the widows and kids of the Rakshasas. In the verse Ainija Hum Kriti, we will witness the power of the goddess, where the Rakshasa Dhumralochana gets disintegrated by her mere Humkara. While beheading the Shumbha and Nishumbha, she meditates upon Lord Shiva, ensuring moksha for them. Look at her kindness. Then begins the fierce battle between Mahishasura and the goddess. The goddess leaps, pounces, and roars like a lioness, as depicted in the Durga Saptashati. After defeating Mahishasura, the goddess faces a new threat from Raktabija, who generates countless clones from every drop of his blood that falls to the ground. During their fight, she consumes his blood to prevent more clones from being created. Jaya Jaya He Mahishasura Mardhini Ramyakapardhini Shailasute. Thank you so much, Sravya. You can leave. You can leave. Here, one should really pay attention to the spiritual aspect before judging the gore of the goddess killing demons and drinking their blood. One might think, what kind of goddess is she? Just drinking the blood of Rakshasa? That doesn't make any sense, right? Raktam in Telugu and Sanskrit. Raktam meaning blood actually represents Rakti, meaning attachment. And that's the symbolism of the color red. When you see monks and sages, they wear an orange color. Any idea why? Because orange is a faded red, where the Rakti fades away to become Virakti. Now, goddess sucking all Raktam means total Virakti or Vairagya is settling inside us. Who is Mahishasura here? It's actually me. That's me. I am the Mahishasura who is full of ego, and the goddess in my heart, in my mind, when she came to my dream, she took the Rakti away from me and from every one of you. And that is our penance of this life, right? Do you agree? So to set that Vairagya in, the goddess sucks all the Rakti in the form of blood. And that is the symbolism of the goddess drinking blood of Raktabija. Also, Raktabija represents the self-replicating or self-cloning nature of the ego, right? I go through an insult that hurts my ego, I forget it for some time, and again I'm ready with my ego to face another insult. Yes or no? How many of you have faced this in life? So it is the self-cloning nature of the ego. We had Ravanasura, then we had Kumbhakarna, then Sisupala, Dantavaktra. God had to take so many avatars to kill this ego within us. Ego will only be destroyed when the real Virakti or Vairagya totally sets in. Jaya Jaya He Mahishasura Mardhini Ramyakapardhini Shailasute. Thank you very much.
తకిట తకిట కిడదగ తరిగిడతం ధీం 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 తకిట తకిట కిడదగ తరిగిడతం ధీం తకిట ధీం తకిట తరిగిడతం దిగుదరి గిడదగ తరిగిడతం ధీం తకిట ధీం తకిట తరిగిడతం దిగుదరి గిడదగ తరిగిడతం ధీం తకిట ధీం తకిట ధీం తకిట తరిగిడతం ధీం తకిట ధీం తకిట ధీం తకిట తరిగిడతం తరిగిడతం దిగుదరి గిడదగ 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 తరిగిడతం తా తజుం గిడదగ తరిగిడతం గిడదగ తరిగిడతం గిడదగ తరిగిడతం తా తజుం గిడదగ తరిగిడతం గిడదగ తరిగిడతం గిడదగ తరిగిడతం తా తజుం గిడదగ తరిగిడతం గిడదగ తరిగిడతం గిడదగ తరిగిడతం
ఐగిరి నందిని నందిత మేదిని
జం 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 తరి తకిట ధీం 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 ధీమి తకిట
ఐగిరి నందిని నందిత మేదిని
జం తక్త ధీం తకిట తక ధీమి జం తక్త ధీం తకిట తక ధీమి
ఐగిరి నందిని నందిత మేదిని విశ్వ వినోదిని నందనుతే
తగదీం తక తకిట తగదీం తక తకిట తగదీం తక తకిట తరిగిడ తగదినదీం తత్త ధీం జం తకిట తకట ధీం జం తకిట తత్త ధీం జం తకిట తరిగిడ తగదినదీం
ఐగిరి నందిని నందిత మేదిని విశ్వ వినోదిని నందనుతే గిరివర వింధ్య శిరోధి వాసిని విష్ణు విలాసిని జిష్ణునుతే భగవతి హేషితి కంఠ కుటుంబిని భూరి కుటుంబిని భూరి కృతే జయ జయ హే మహిషాసురమర్దిని రమ్యకపర్దిని శైలసుతే జయ జయ హే మహిషాసురమర్దిని రమ్యకపర్దిని శైలసుతే ఐశరణాగత వైరివధూవర వీరవరాభయదాయకరే త్రిభువనమస్తక శూలవిరోధీ శిరోధికృతామల శూలకరే
తక ధీమి తక జను తక ధీమి తక జను తం తరి తక జను దీం తరి తక జను తం తరి తక జను దీం తరి తక జను
తుమి తుమి తామర దుందుభినాదమహో ముఖరీకృత తీక్ష్మకరే
తక్త జం తక తకిట తక్త జం తకిట తక ధీమి
తుమి తుమి తామర దుందుభినాదమహో ముఖరీకృత తీక్ష్మకరే జయ జయ హే మహిషాసురమర్దిని రమ్యకపర్దిని శైలసుతే జయ జయ హే మహిషాసురమర్దిని రమ్యకపర్దిని శైలసుతే ఐ సుమన 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 సుమనోహర కాంతియుతే శ్రీధర రజనీ 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 రజనీకర వక్రవృతే సునయన విభ్రమర భ్రమర 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 భ్రమరాధిపతే జయ జయ హే మహిషాసురమర్దిని రమ్యకపర్దిని శైలసుతే జయ జయ హే మహిషాసురమర్దిని రమ్యకపర్దిని శైలసుతే వై నిజం కృతిపాత్ర నిరాకృత ధూమ్ర విలోచన ధూమ్రశతే సమర విశోషిత శోణిత బీజ సముద్భవ శోణిత బీజలతే శివ శివ శుంభ నిశుంభ మహావ కల్పిత భూత పిశాచరతే జయ జయ హే మహిషాసురమర్దిని రమ్యకపర్దిని శైలసుతే జయ జయ హే మహిషాసురమర్దిని రమ్యకపర్దిని శైలసుతే
ధుం తకిట తం తకిట తం ధుం తకిట తం ధుం తకిట తం తకిట తం ధుం తకిట తం తరిగిడతం ధుం తకిట తం తకిట తం ధుం తకిట తం ధుం తకిట తం తకిట తం ధుం తకిట తం తకిట తం ధుం తకిట తం తం తకిట ధీం తకిట ధుం తకిట తం ధీం తకిట ధుం తకిట ధుం తకిట తం ధుం తకిట నం తకిట ధుం తకిట తం నం తకిట ధుం తకిట ధుం తకిట తం
ఓంకారీ
తకిట తం
మహాకాళీ
తకిట తం
భద్రకాళీ
తకిట తం
భైరవీ
ధీం తా ధీం తా ధీం తా ధీం తా
I actually want to take 10 seconds, just to absorb the whole performance in, and I want to give you 10 seconds too. Sravya, what a breathtaking performance. The energy you brought was truly electrifying. You seamlessly captured the fierce duality of Mahishasura Mardini, balancing divine elegance and raw intensity with such stunning conviction. Let's give her another round of applause. Hope you're enjoying the music and the euphonious voice of the vocalist. Our vocalist today is Karnataka Kalashri Vidwan Balasubramanya Sharma. Sharma Garu is an accomplished graded artist of All India Radio. He has been closely associated with Ananya Foundation and has been an integral part of their music projects and recordings. They are a great treasure for the dance fraternity. Sharma Garu received several awards and accolades such as Kalakshetra Award, Ananya Puraskar, and Karnataka Kalashri Award. Sharma Garu founded Nada Rupini Foundation for Art and Culture for promoting music and dance. Many renowned artists and scholars across the globe have been part of this prestigious festival. Now, Siddhartha, Sravya's brother, and Kaushik, Nidhi's brother, will share their reflections about Sravya's and Nidhi's dance journey. Siddhartha and Kaushik, please.
Good evening, everyone. We want to take a quick moment to talk about the two amazing dancers you've been watching, our sisters Sravya and Nidhi. Sravya began her dance journey at age 9 with her guru Siddhagaru and has performed at many temples and cultural events. She's also a trumpet player in her school's honor band, the drum major for the marching band, and an active volunteer and student leader. Whatever she does, dance, music, or service, she gives it her all.
Nidhi started learning Bharatanatyam when she was 8 under her guru, Siddhagaru. Over the past 8 years, she's performed at temples and cultural events and built a connection to the art. She also sings Carnatic music and has been learning that for 9 years. The best part about their journey is that they've been best friends for 10 years, supporting each other through every practice, every challenge, and now this special day. Thank you, everyone, and hope you enjoy the rest of the show.
Thank you, Siddhartha and Kaushik, for those kind words. As the Margam gracefully draws to a close, I want to usher you into the vibrant world of the Tillana by Sravya and Nidhi. A dazzling culmination of Nritya, Abhinaya, and elegance. While a Tillana pulsates with rhythmic brilliance, it also delicately interlaces expressive nuances and grace, making it a fitting finale that celebrates the full spectrum of Bharatanatyam. At the heart of this piece lies Krishna, the embodiment of serenity and bliss born from deep meditation. His divine allure is so captivating that one cannot help but be drawn in, much like a baby who finds comfort solely in a mother's embrace. We too discover true contentment in the presence of Krishna. Brindavani, composed in the melodious ragam Brindavani,
and set to Adi Talam is the creative offering of Dr. M. Balamurali Krishna and has been exquisitely choreographed by Guru Srimati Sudha Panchangam Garu. Let us immerse ourselves in this joyous celebration of rhythm, devotion, and divine grace. Sravya Mangamuri and Nidhi Pendiala.
ധീം തനന ധിത്തിലന തിലന ധൃതി ധീം തനന ധിത്തിലന തിലന ധൃതി നാധൃതി 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 തനന ധിത്തിലന തിലന ധൃതി നാധൃതി 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 തനന ധിത്തിലന
Interpretive.
What an extraordinary display of powers and energy. Both dancers delivered a truly fantastic performance. Let's give them another thunderous round of applause for their dedication and artistry. Their hard work shone through every step and expression. Really proud of them. The recital now comes to a close, but our celebration continues. It's time for a moment of heartfelt recognition. Now, I'd like to invite the parents to come forward and offer their respects during the upcoming felicitations. Parents?
Namaskaram, everyone. Today is a very special day for the Mangamuri and Pendiala families, and especially for our daughters, Sravya and Nidhi, as they reach a beautiful milestone in their Bharatanatyam journey. As parents, our hearts overflow with pride watching our daughters dance with such a poise, discipline, and joy. And knowing that every moment of beauty we saw tonight was built on years of dedication, persistence, and love for the art. Behind this moment stands someone truly special, their beloved teacher, Srimati Sudha Panchangam Garu. The first word that comes to mind when we think of Sudha Garu is passion. A deep and unwavering love for the dance that shines through in everything she does. Her dedication to her students and pursuit of excellence have been truly inspiring. What makes her teaching truly special is the way she ensures her students understands not just the movements, but the meaning and emotion behind them. She patiently guides them even if it takes time, explaining the story, the devotion, and the spirit behind each item. We especially saw this in how she approached pieces like Varnam and Ardhanarishwara, helping the girls embody each character with authenticity.
Sudha Garu is not only gifted dancer and choreographer, but also an accomplished Carnatic musician. This rare combination brings tremendous depth to her teaching, uniting Nritya, Sangeetam, and Natyam into a rich, holistic experience. With her, every piece becomes a seamless blend of Shruti, Laya, and Thala, and that depth is something we deeply admire. What truly touched us was her amazing dedication. Even with her hectic work schedule and long hours, she was always there, whether during Arangetram prep or a quick call or a just check-in. She gave us more the time and then care than we expected. She didn't just help me with the dance, but she put a lot of thought into the lighting cues, tweaked them again and again to get the mood just right. We are so grateful to you, Sudha Garu. We have also seen her family live these values, a home full of tradition, art, and love. Her husband, Dr. Appaji Panchangam Garu, brings a spiritual insight and wisdom into their home. And their son, Krishna, is already blossoming into a young, talented musician. We would also like to express our deep respect to Sudha Garu's parents, whose values and guidance clearly live through her. We are truly grateful and feel so fortunate to have Sudha Garu as our daughter's guru. Not just the dance, but shaping into who they are as a people. She has helped mold them into not just dancers, but grounded and graceful young individuals. Guru Bhyo Namaha. Thank you from bottom of our hearts, Sudha Garu, from Mangamuru and Pendiala family. Thank you, Sudha Garu. Thank you, everyone.
will do the, hello everyone, we will do the felicitation for the teachers. Okay, please stay tuned. Okay. Sudha Garu, please come on to the dais and thank you.
Thank you so much, Sudha Garu. Inviting Appaji Garu on stage. Thank you, Appaji Garu, for gracing the stage today. Sudha Garu and Appaji Garu will both have a few words about the Arangetram and about the kids.
I just want to say just very few words. I don't want to take too much time. These kids have stolen about 3.5 hours of my day, but to convert that into a timeless memory for life. Thank you so much for their parents. Usually we should not say thank you to kids. We have to appreciate and say, well done. But no, I'm thanking you.
What can I say? I'm filled with happiness and joy. I don't have words, but I'll still make an attempt. As Venkat Garu aptly said, this is not merely an Arangetram. It is a spiritual and dharmic path, a sacred offering, not just a performance. Today, I witnessed Shakti in Nidhi. Although she played Shiva's role, but I saw Shakti in her. And although Sravya played Shakti's role, I saw Bhakti in her. And how did I see that? Let me explain. I saw Shakti in Nidhi because even with a fever of 102 degrees, not today, don't mistake me, she showed her capability in the photo shoot with her strong resilience and strong determination. And have you seen how she was raising her foot into the sky? someone was asking me, my dear friend was asking me, if the pictures outside, if they were photoshopped. This doesn't look real, but I assure you with humility that it was purely Nidhi. 200% Nidhi's capability. How do I see bhakti in Sravya? How? You know, one of the definitions given by, of course, rishis and taught to me by my guru, again, Dr. Appaji Panchangam Garu, bhakti is also bhuta daya, right? What's the purpose of our life if we are just eating and, sorry for my language, excreting, eating, sleeping, if we don't have bhakti in us, if we don't have bhuta daya towards people around us, right? Without Sravya, I don't even see a point in my dance class. She showed me what a real student is. She has her number one quality that I am superiorly impressed. And if in another life, if God decides to give me a daughter, of course God gave me a wonderful, wonderful son, and I'm very proud of my son. But if I have a daughter, Sravya, please come into my womb. Nidhi also, of course, for what a resilience, dear. So the kindness and adjustment mentality towards others, the bhuta daya that Sravya has, she always keeps asking. When she's so overwhelmed with all the makeup and so much uncertainty the dancers have on stage, oh my God, will I be able to stand on one foot? And Nidhi, you proved it. You proved it today. You made it, and I'm so proud of you. Sravya, like, will I be able to impress the audience? Will I be able to do it properly with all that tension in their mind? In my experience, I have seen kids, different kinds of kids, like kids throwing tantrums, crying, all kinds of things, which is okay. I mean, it's very natural for a kid to cry when there is, so much tension. But in the tension, this beautiful girl, Sravya, she never forgets to ask if I am doing okay. She never forgets to take care of her fellow co-students. She never forgets to make sure everyone is doing okay. What is that quality, Sravya? I'm so proud of you, dear. As a teacher and as a parent, we always want to give the best contribution to the society, right? If not, what kind of teacher I am, what kind of parents we are, right? So hats off to Archana Garu, Venkat Garu for producing Nidhi, and hats off to Sitaram Garu and Madhavi Garu for producing Sravya, the Shakti and Bhakti of this evening. Sorry, I will not take too much time, but I'm so happy, I have to say a few more words. Sravya, now, who is a student, right? If a student is coming and learning the 108 so-called steps from me, and then a few performances here and there, a few dance items, I really don't think they became my students when they do that. I feel like Sravya truly became my student the day she showed unwavering resilience when we recorded all the fundamental steps to guide future learners. That moment marked her transformation from a learner to a torch bearer. Thank you very much, Sravya. And Nidhi, my dear Nidhi, she became my student in a sense when she taught the junior classes. Again, I don't understand where this girl brings her strength from. When she's having fever, when she's extremely tired, without eating, how do you do it, Nidhi? I don't understand. Where do you get that energy from? She teaches other kids with full devotion, full discipline, and the way she executes every request I make, she executes as if it's a command or something. And I tell her, Nidhi, only if you're okay, do this. But if I say it once, she takes it like a command. Even if I say, please don't do it, Nidhi, I see you're tired, she doesn't stop. She's like, no, auntie, I can do it, I can do it, I can do it. And then she continues it. And Nidhi, don't think it goes unnoticed. You became my student in essence when you taught the junior class and demonstrated your ability to balance on one foot, right? Not just physically, but with grace and inner strength. And that was her moment of awakening for me. Excellent job, Nidhi. Now let's reflect on what Bhagavan accepts from us, right? Just like, my dear husband Appaji Garu mentioned in his speech today, if you remember, we feed grass born of dirt to a cow. The cow gives us milk. We boil the milk to make cream and yogurt, churn the cream to form butter, and melt the butter to create the ghee, finally. It is this final product, which is the pure essence, the ghee, that is offered to the divine as havisu. And that's what the divine accepts. You could say, hey, no, Lord Krishna stole butter before the ghee was formed. Because Lord Krishna downgraded himself to a human form, he accepted, butter and milk. But God in Parabrahma Swarupa, he accepts the clarified and the purest form of anything. In case of milk, it is ghee. We don't offer grass to God, do we? Although cow eats grass and produces milk and, all those things. But finally, it's the purified, concentrated ghee that we provide, in the form of havisu to God. In the same way, when Sravya and Nidhi came to me, at the tender age of 6 or 7, they were raw but full of potential. Through years of practice, they became the cream. And their devoted parents entrusted me with the honor of churning that cream into butter. And today, they have melted into ghee, offering their rasa to the Lord through you, the audience. Thank you very much for giving us this experience today. And dear audience, if even for a moment you felt the silence within when Sravya did Aigiri Nandini, or when Nidhi did the Palanetranala, or after Ardhanarishwaram, or the Shivashakti Varnam, that is when I considered myself fulfilled as an Acharya. And these two children are the true graduates of Bharatanatyam today. And because I see Lord in your form, I see Krishna in you, accepting this final offering in the form of Rasanubhava. My Padabhivandanams to you from the bottom of my heart. Thank you very much for giving me this opportunity. I would like to present awards from our school, Swarajati, to my dear Sravya, dear Nidhi. Dear Manognya and Aishwarya, please bring the awards. Hold on. It's okay.
You guys are so cute.
You're so cute. Thank you. This is for Sravya. Hold it. Rendu chetulatho pettu. Hope you like it.
Thank you so much.
And I request Appaji Garu to give the award to Nidhi. I also have some small gifts. Dear Manognya, can you bring the gift basket, please? That's for Nidhi.
Congratulations.
Thank you very much.
Hello everyone. Now Sravya and Nidhi will give their speech. So please wait for a few minutes. Okay. Sravya and Nidhi.
Om Namah Shivaya, Om Sri Matre Namaha, Om Ganeshaya Namaha. Hello everyone, I'm Sravya, and thank you so much for attending our Arangetram. First and foremost, I thank God in all forms, the divine, for blessing me with this opportunity to share this moment today. This journey was wonderful in so many ways, and I'm so blessed to be able to pursue such a journey in my own religion and spirituality. As well as improving in dance and my physical capabilities, I was also able to deepen my knowledge on life. This Arangetram has truly changed me, and I'm incredibly grateful for how this change has helped me evolve into the person you saw today. Next, my heart goes out to my Guru, Guru Srimati Sudha Panchangam, or as we lovingly call Siddhanti. I first met her when I was in 3rd grade, I believe, and since then, she changed my life greatly and in so many ways that I cannot even begin to explain. She has not only taught me Bharatanatyam, but has taught me important life lessons, the deeper meaning behind every movement, and what life truly is, honestly. The way you explain Hindu principles and stories was perfect, making me immediately resonate and click with them. Because of you, I was able to explore more of who I am. You shaped not only my dance, but my life in such important ways. And I know that even after this Arangetram, you'll continue to do so with your wise words. And one thing about Siddhanti is she is truly the kindest person I've ever met. Just as she mentioned in her speech, she said that she would have me as my daughter, and that's how she viewed every single one of us in her dance school. She would always make sure that we were well fed after every single Arangetram class, and even stated multiple times how we were all daughters to her. In her house, she would treat us with such hospitality. I remember when she first moved to Tracy, she told us, you guys can use my house for whatever you want, and even told our parents, while they wait, you can use anything that they want. And that just shows how much hospitality she had towards us. So thank you so much, Siddhanti, for being a guru in dance and in my life. I would also like to thank Sumedha Mukdevi for teaching me a dance in this Arangetram, and also Sumedha Kalaga, my dear friend, for teaching me 2 dances in this Arangetram. You guys have been amazing teachers, and I'm so happy that I was able to learn from you. Next, thank you to Amma and Nana. They're probably... Okay. Words cannot express how much I truly love them. Since the moment I was born, you guys have been such strong pillars holding me up and guiding me forward. You've always supported me, given me important advice, and stood by me through everything. Your constant support throughout this journey has been so incredible, and words cannot think how much. Sorry. My parents are truly great people, and I'm so happy to be a daughter to them. So many times in this Arangetram, my mom, I remember she stayed up all night one night, just on a phone call with our relatives from India, just getting things for our Arangetram. And my dad, he would spend weeks and so much time into the invitation, and I truly love their hard work. They never hesitated to drive me to Tracy and all the way back, which is where our dance classes was, and I'm truly, truly grateful for that. After each practice, Mom would give me like a glass of mango lassi or lemonade, and then Nana would cut up fruits and vegetables for me and Nidhi, and I'm so happy that they did. They always supported me through everything. They always massaged my feet, made sure that I was okay and doing completely well. I could honestly go on and on about my parents and the great things that they did for me, but you guys would be sitting here for hours and hours if I were to say everything. I know it's not easy doing this entire thing, and the amount of stress and tension that they went through for this journey was a lot, but that just the fact that they were willing to do this for their daughter just shows the kind of people they are. So thank you, Amma and Nana, for everything. Next to my Anna, Sid, thank you so much. You've been my role model for my entire life, in music, in life, in school. Seeing you take up a passion in music way back in middle school is literally what inspired me to pursue a career and go into the arts. Because of that, I was able to resonate with Bharatanatyam as well as music in school, and I'm so thankful for that. Even though you went off to college this year, I'm still, it's a little sad to see you go away every single weekend or every single month, but I'm still so happy, and I love you so much. I would also love to thank my dog, Cloud, who unfortunately passed away a year ago. Even though he's not here with us today, he was a part of my life for 5 years, and he's truly changed my life in so many ways that I cannot even begin to explain. He taught me, even though he was just a dog, he actually taught me how to be kind, how to be a compassionate person, and I'm so grateful for everything that he did for me in those 5 years. Now to Nidhi, the absolutely breathtaking dancer you see standing right next to me. There's no one else in the entire world that I would want to share a stage with, and I'm so lucky that I was able to do this with my best friend. It might not be well known, but the first time I met Nidhi was a decade ago, way back when we were 5 years old. We met one time in our after school, and after that we've been inseparable best friends. Nidhi has been there for literally every stage in my entire life, and her support is what kept me going. We grew up together for 10 years, and I truly believe I am the luckiest person in the world to have someone by my side like this. Doing this Arangetram with your best friend is such a blessing. Every rehearsal was so fun, and it felt so mystical and magical. But seriously, I owe so much to Nidhi. The entire reason I actually started Bharatanatyam was because of her. I remember one day, I believe her mom called up my mom and said, Nidhi will be starting these Bharatanatyam classes. Do you want Sravya to join? And the second I found out that Nidhi was doing these classes, I immediately told my mom yes. And now, a couple years later, here's where we are. I'm doing an Arangetram with her. So I actually owe so much to you, Nidhi. Thank you. And being this close to Nidhi for this long made me see a lot of her personality, and honestly, she is a genuinely caring person. She would always give me good advice and keep me from making bad mistakes. For 10 years, every time I'd talk about and go on and on about something that happened, she would always listen to every single word I say and give me advice for that. Nidhi's just such a fun person, and I truly saw that in this Arangetram. She would bring fun into so many rehearsals, and there was never a dull moment between us, and I'm so incredibly happy. I've learned from Nidhi so much in terms of Bharatanatyam and in life, and I'm so thankful for you. Thank you so much. Next, thank you to Nidhi's family. As me and Nidhi became friends when we were around 5 years old, our families naturally became friends as well. Our moms going sari shopping, having Super Bowl parties together, and all of that has been amazing. Before this, our families have already been great friends, and I'm so thankful for that. It was such a breeze doing this with their family, and they're truly the most kind and kind people I know. I love chatting and joking about Nidhi with Archana Auntie, and thank you so much, Venkat Uncle, for driving us to places. Every time we would carpool to school together, Uncle would never fail to tell us to have a great day each and every day, and I think that is truly such a kind gesture. Our families ended up becoming closer together, even taking an incredible memory trip to Cancun this year, which I absolutely loved. It's definitely like my top 2. So thank you for that. Next, I would like to thank my grandma, and I'll be speaking in English so that she can understand me. I'll try Telugu. I'll be speaking in Telugu so she can understand me. నాయనమ్మ నా కోసం ఇండియా నుంచి వచ్చినందుకు చాలా సంతోషంగా ఉంది. నీకు చాలా ఆరోగ్య సమస్యలు ఉన్నప్పటికీ ఆయన కూడా వచ్చావు. థ్యాంక్ యూ. అలానే ఇండియాలో ఉన్న మా కుటుంబ సభ్యులందరికీ నా కృతజ్ఞతలు. మీ ప్రేమ ఆశీస్సులతో నేను ఇదంతా చేయగలిగాను. థ్యాంక్ యూ. Now to my relatives and family who have traveled from all the way over the country. You guys have came from all over the world, and I'm truly so grateful for you guys. You guys have been a big part of my childhood and life, and seeing you guys all today or in this last week has actually been so inspiring, and you truly gave me so much support. Next to my friends who I saw sitting in the audience, I love you guys so much, and thank you for supporting me and everything you've done for me this year and for many years. Sometimes the only reason I would want to come to school is just to see you guys and just to talk to you. You guys always make me laugh and smile no matter what the occasion is, and truly thank you so much. And finally, thank you from the bottom of my heart for being such a supportive and amazing audience. Your appreciation and support is what fueled me today, and I personally thank each and every one of you. Thank you.
All right. Okay, first I would like to thank God for blessing me with this
Before we continue with the heartfelt words, just wanted to let you know we have dinner in about 10 minutes, and we'll continue with the felicitations.
Okay. First, I would like to thank God for blessing me with this opportunity and journey and giving me the honor of dancing in the forms of Lord Shiva, Lord Vishnu, and Lord Krishna. Thank you for allowing me to embody these divine forms, to feel their grace and strength, and to share that with everyone here today. I would now like to thank my Guru, Siddhanti. Siddhanti, I first met you when I was 6 years old, not as a dancer, but as your Carnatic music student. Every week, while I waited for my music classes to start, I would watch you teach Bharatanatyam to other students. I remember being mesmerized, not just by the movements, but by the passion in your voice and the way your students seemed so deeply connected to the art. I didn't fully understand it at the time, but something in me was drawn to it. When I finally began learning dance under you, my life was never the same. From the very beginning, you've been building my confidence, often before I could see it in myself. You have a way of knowing when to challenge me and when to encourage me, always pushing me to grow into not just a better person, but a better dancer as well. You've given me emotional and spiritual guidance that has shaped how I approach every performance. And truly, that connection to something greater is the reason I love dancing so much. What I admire in you the most is how you care for each one of your students as if we were your own daughters, just like Sravya said. You see our potential, you nurture it, and you never stop believing in us. You've poured endless hours of hard work, dedication, and passion into my Arangetram and into everything you do. You are not only my Guru in Bharatanatyam, you are my Guru in life. You've deepened my connection to God, teaching me that dance is more than just steps and expressions, and without you, I would not be the confident, grounded person I am today. Thank you so much. And now, to my family. Mom, it's hard to put into words how much you mean to me. You're the reason I believe in myself and my dance. I have seen the effort, the time, and the love you've poured into this journey. You didn't just support me, you transformed our entire garage into a studio just for me to practice every day. And what I appreciate most about you is how you read my silences like a language of their own. Even the smallest things, giving me food when I can't bring myself to eat. The way you peek in during my dance rehearsals to check if I'm okay without making a sound. The way you notice when my energy shifts. Those are all things that have carried me through this journey. Thank you so much. Dad, even though you're incredibly busy with work and so many other responsibilities, you still managed to put your full effort into this Arangetram. Your positive attitude throughout this entire journey has been a constant source of strength and inspiration for me. You're truly my role model in life, someone who works tirelessly, even when your own schedule is packed. Your advice and steady presence have helped me stay focused and calm, especially when the pressure feels overwhelming. You remind me what this journey is really about, and I'm so grateful for your unwavering support and for being the steady foundation beneath every step of this path. To my brother, thank you for being someone I can always count on to help shift my focus away from the stress and the pressure. Your presence has made a real difference this journey, and I'm truly grateful for you, even though you're kind of annoying. Amama, మీరు ఎప్పుడు నా పక్క నుండి అన్ని రిహర్సల్స్కి వచ్చి ఈరోజు నన్ను చూడడం నాకు చాలా సంతోషం. మీ బ్లెస్సింగ్స్తోనే ఈ అరంగేట్రం మంచిగా జరిగింది. మీరు నాకు చూపించిన ప్రేమకి ధన్యవాదాలు. To all my relatives, thank you for going out of your way to show me support on this momentous occasion. It means way more than you might think. Kamalata, Mama, and Vikas, thank you for showing up to every single rehearsal, offering your help in every situation, even when you're miles away. The times when you guys visited felt like a fresh of breath air, and I had so much fun with you guys. I appreciate you guys so much. To my relatives in India, even though you are far away, your support has always felt close. Thank you for helping us get the items we needed, especially Sayana and Anuata. Your love and encouragement crossed the miles and lifted me up every step of the way. Now to Sravya. Words honestly can't explain how much you mean to me. You've been my best friend for 10 years now. I still remember that very first day in kindergarten where you came up to me asking for math homework answers. Who knew back then that we would be sharing something as special as an Arangetram together? This experience has truly created an even stronger bond between us. I remember those early practice days so clearly, the times where we couldn't even make eye contact, unsure if we were doing anything right at all. But look at us now. We've grown so much, not just as dancers, but as people. There hasn't been a single day during this entire journey where I regretted dancing when you were by my side. And even though we've been best friends for so long, I love the fact that we never stopped challenging each other. You held me accountable ways only a true friend can, pointing out my mistakes honestly and pushing me to improve. Truly, you helped shape me into the dancer I am today, and I can't wait to see where life takes us next. But no matter what, I know we'll face it together. To Sravya's family, thank you so much for welcoming me into your home and treating me like family throughout this entire journey, and even beyond that. After every practice in your house, you guys have always offered me food, every single time. I'm deeply grateful for all of you for being here every step of the way. Now to my friends, thank you for supporting me through this entire journey. Your patience, encouragement, and understanding have meant so much. To my best friend and my teacher, Sameda, thank you for not only teaching me dances in my Arangetram, but more than that, being my strongest supporter through. You're someone I can count on for laughs, support, and honest advice. I appreciate you so much. To my fellow Swarajati students and dance classmates, your kind words, motivation, and support have lifted me up time and time again. Thank you so much. And to the audience, thank you for being here to witness this milestone in my life. Your presence and energy have truly been a driving force today. I'm deeply grateful to each one of you and all your support. Thank you so much.
Now, we have some final words to say to our amazing volunteers and people who put in their time for this Arangetram.
To all the students of Swarajati, you guys have supported us so much this Arangetram, some of you even being backstage and always offering kind words. We have known some of you guys for so long, almost 6 years, and we're so glad to be your classmates. Thank you so much.
We truly thank Appaji Uncle for his mesmerizing speech on Shiva Shakti. He has supported us from the very start, offering kind words of wisdom and advice. Thank you for giving us important feedback in rehearsals. We also want to thank Krishna for being such a kind soul, and we are so glad to have known him for a couple years.
Thank you, Srilu, for blessing our program with a beautiful prayer song, and Laxman for accompanying. It was a truly amazing start to the Arangetram.
Thank you, Raju and Harsha Uncle, for handling our videography and photography today, and to Funny Uncle for spending until 12 a.m. one Saturday for our photo shoot.
We would also love to thank Anu Auntie, our makeup artist, for doing our makeup so well today and on our photo shoot day.
Thanks to Sai Geeta Auntie for stepping up to do our decorations. We truly thank you for your commitment and dedication.
Thank you to SPK Creations for our beautiful brochure design and Himalayan Kitchen for the catering for today's program.
Thank you to DVHS staff for being such great people to work with, sitting for hours working on lighting and audio.
Now, to all our volunteers, thank you, Prasad Uncle, our lighting volunteer, for your commitment, hard work, and attention to detail. It's truly been amazing working with you.
Thank you to Ramdas uncle for working hard for our Arangetram audio as well as offering support to our family for this entire process. Next to Devendra uncle, Jyoti auntie, Vinod uncle, thank you for being so diligent and hardworking through this process as stage managers. We remember when we needed a special light just 2 days back, and you guys were immediately on the job. So thank you so much for your commitment. Next, thank you to Tej auntie for being such a positive help, working in the dressing room and even putting Henna on her feet 2 days back until like around 11 p.m.
Thank you, Vijay auntie and Suresh uncle for helping us throughout this journey. Vijay auntie, you put so much effort into our dresses and props, and I still remember you were massaging my feet the entire time, and that really helped. Thank you so much for being such great friends with us.
Thank you to Sarojini Atta for being such an attentive volunteer in our dressing room with your great support and commitment in props, dresses, and jewelry. Thanks to Aishu for being such a committed and such a great friend to us. You were always ready with everything we needed and truly did so much work to make today and our rehearsals go well. I'd also like to add special thank you to Manogna too for being backstage doing absolutely anything we needed.
Thank you to Raji auntie for helping us in the dressing room last minute. We really appreciate it. And Chaitanya, thank you for being an amazing dressing volunteer. You bring such a positive and calm mood, which is really appreciated, and you've helped me a lot today. Also, thank you so much to Sanvi for helping us last minute in the dressing room and being such an inspiration to us in and without dance.
A huge thanks goes to Anushanti for emceeing and guiding the audience through this performance. Thank you for bringing depth to the stories we dance and allowing the program to flow seamlessly.
Thank you, Kirti auntie, for always offering support throughout this entire Arangetram journey. And thank you, Sesha auntie. You were so committed and supportive, and you always gave us great advice. We would also like to thank all the students in Swarajati who helped make today the memorable day it was by standing outside, helping giving out brochures, and overall supporting us. Lastly, we humbly thank all of you, our audience, for witnessing us today. We truly value your support and cheers and are so grateful to share this day with you. Thank you.
While the food is getting ready, we would like to felicitate our wonderful, wonderful volunteers, without whom this show would not have happened. So I would first like to request our dear MC, Anusha Pasumarthi Garu, to come onto the stage, and Sravya and Nidhi to felicitate her. Thank you so much, Anusha Garu, for giving us your valuable time. Her rendition was amazing, and we selected, I was very particular about having an MC who can speak Telugu, Sanskrit, and English, all three fluently, and who has bhakti in her heart. Couldn't find anyone else other than Anusha Garu. Anusha Garu, thank you so much for your wonderful, wonderful contribution to make this evening a success. Thank you. Next, I would like to invite our dear lighting and also lightening tech, Sri Prasad Garu. If Prasad Garu is busy, I request his significant half, Ahalya Garu, to please come onto the dais and take our small gift. Ahalya Garu is there on behalf of Prasad Garu. Or if Prasad Garu is here, I would love for him to come. Oh, there he is, our lightening tech. He is one of the heroes. Oh, there you go. We got a flicker also. Prasad Garu and Ahalya Garu, a wonderful, wonderful couple. Ahalya Garu, I will try to honor your request, but you do such a good job. So she asked me, Sudha Garu, you're always booking me backstage. Let me watch the show at least once. Maybe for your daughter's Arangetram. You're so good at what you do, Ahalya Garu. So hard to let you go. Thank you so much, dear Prasad Garu and Ahalya Garu. Aishwarya, come on to the dais, Nana, to show up your beautiful face. I think she's the youngest of my senior batch, and she has been a great helper today. Being the youngest and very hardworking kid, thank you so much, Aishwarya, for your wonderful, wonderful contribution. Love you, girl. Thank you so much, Prasad Garu, Ahalya Garu. I now request Ramu Garu, our audio volunteer, who helped with the audio. Ramu Garu, please come on to the dais. Thank you so much for your patience and working with me. Yeah, and Ramu Garu's better half, Neeraj Garu, please come on to the dais, because if you did not let him, he wouldn't do it. And Neeraj Garu, your gulab jamuns are amazing. You owe me them next time. By the way, Ramu Garu was taking full credit for your gulab jamuns. I don't know if you made them or he made them. If you can clarify, that would be great. He made them really? So he's not stealing your credit. Okay, fine. Then one more big shout for him. He not only did the audio, but also helped with the markings and, a lot of things on the stage. I really appreciate from the bottom of my heart. And on behalf of the parents, of course. Neeraj Garu, please come on to the dais. You can take the stairs right here. Thank you so much, Ramu Garu, Neeraj Garu. So now I would like to invite Devender Garu and Jyoti Garu to come onto the dais. He is the backstage hero. Without him, we would not have the lighting, audio, and the dancers and myself coordinated. We actually made very good use of both husband and wife in this case. Devender Garu helped us with the backstage coordination, and Jyoti Garu did a lot of help in the green room backstage to get ready Sravya, Nidhi. She also helped me, the mommies. Awesome job, Devender Garu. You are a true hero. Thank you so much. Oh, not only that, there is one more thing. The light you see here, the shadow effect. So he's the guy who bought. Oh, there you go. Let's project his shadow now. So in Aigiri Nandini and Veerabhadra Avataram, when Nidhi did it, so Devender Garu tirelessly, very, very. So he helped us tirelessly for getting the light. On the same note, I would like to thank the techs here. Mr. M, you have been amazing, amazing. Big hand. So the lighting tech from the DVHS. Thank you so much, M. Brian, Zach, thank you so much. I'm so bad with names. Kindly forgive me if I'm not pronouncing your names properly. Vinod Garu, my favorite. I think he's the youngest volunteer. Does not have a better half yet, but we hope he will get a better half soon. But he's full with him. He's full. He probably does not need a better half to do something that he did. He's chief engineer, as said by Mr. Devendra Garu, and also a perfectionist. He also gave a lot of valuable feedback. He was doing a lot of measurements on the stage and a proper engineer. Thank you so much, Vinod Garu. Thanks so much for the detail-oriented work you have given today. Now, Vijaya Garu, please come on to the dais. And her better half, Suresh Garu, unfortunately he is busy with the food to arrange the wonderful, beautiful food outside for us and tasty food. So we are ending up felicitating only Vijaya Garu for the backstage support again. You know, you saw the girls with the 3 Shaivet Namam ones and no Namam ones, and then with, you know, the Chunni, and Nidhi came with the Jettas, the Shiva Jettas. I think we gave Vijay Garu 30 seconds to put those Jettas on. I don't know how she did it. So she just did a miracle, and then she fixed those Jettas to Nidhi. So I would also like to thank Chetana, Vijaya Garu's daughter, Vijaya and Suresh's daughter, to come onto the stage. And Chetana is also my student, a wonderful, beautiful girl, ever ready to help. Thank you so much, Vijaya Garu, Suresh Garu, and Chetana. I would like to now invite our next volunteer. Sarojini Garu and Teja Garu, please come on to the dais. Sarojini Garu, Teja Garu, amazing. These are the volunteers that were holding Shravya's Davani to make her look like Parvati from Sati. We wanted to show the transformation using the prop. She stitched the Davani. I think we gave her 10 seconds, which is a lot of time, you know. So, yeah, in that 10 seconds, they just slowly did all the work. Sorry, I'm kidding. 10 seconds, it was crazy. It was crazy. And Saroja Garu and Teja Garu, thank you so much for your support and your patience and the smile on your face. Can never forget. Now, my dear friend Raji Garu. Raji Garu, please come on to the dais. If Deepak Garu is here, I kindly invite him. This lady, I never understand how she carries that wonderful smile on her face. Her daughter did Arangetram, Devi, my wonderful student, just week and a half ago, 2 weeks ago. Usually we take a lot of rest after Arangetram, but yet here she is again with her helpful, wonderful smile and for her hard work and help and support backstage. Thank you so much, Raji. And Devi, I wish Devi could also come, but I don't want to delay too much for the food. Sesha, my dear friend, where are you? Where is Sesha, my lovely friend? Please come onto the dais. For the support and for the kind words that you give me, I am ever, ever, ever thankful to you. And Sesha's daughter, my dear Manognya, for rushing, running, providing support everywhere, running and bringing me food, bringing the girls food. Thanks a lot for all the kind words and support and the encouragement you give, from the behind. So I would like to invite Kirti Garu and my dear Sanvi to come onto the stage. Kirti Garu, if you are here. Are you here? Sanvi is here. Please come onto the dais. Sanvi is doing her undergrad in UC Davis now. She did her Arangetram a couple of years ago. And here she is helping these two kids. Oh, there she is. Kirti Garu, thank you for coming. Thanks for all your support. Aishwarya, Manognya. Did I forget anybody else? If I forgot anyone, please accept my apologies. The wonderful, sumptuous food is ready for you. Thank you so much. If you can stay here if you would like, while we take some pictures on stage. Yeah, definitely. Anuradha, are you here? Our makeup artist. Anu. Oh, she's backstage? Anu, are you here? Oh, there she is. She is the one that made all of us look beautiful today. My dear friend, and I'm her fan also. Anu, thank you so much. Where are Palak? She brought her beautiful daughters also, Palak and Anchal. How beautiful their names are. And she is so tireless, she's fast, she's nimble, yet smiling, yet very, very, very helpful. Anu, thanks a lot for your support. And I hope we can keep our bond tight just for next 50 years. That's all. Not more than that. Just 50 years. Stay a friend of mine, please. You look beautiful and you made us look so beautiful. Thanks a lot. Now, I would also like to invite Sri Phani Mahavratayajula Garu, who did the photo shoot. And he's not here today. He's a very busy man. Sri Harsha Garu for the event photography. Harsha Garu, thank you so much, Andy. He's not just doing photography. He came for the stage rehearsal, and he also did a lot of help with the stage measurements, the blind spots, and all those things. I have not seen photographers come to the stage rehearsal, and this is really, really impressive. And I'm so thankful to God for giving you as a good co-worker for me. Please come on to the dais, Harsha Garu. Thank you so much for your wonderful support. Sri Raju Yajamanyam Garu, please come on to the dais. Thank you so much for the videography support today. And Raju Garu, you're also one of the jewels. I have done many Arangetrams. Today is my 8th and 9th Arangetram, but I have not seen even a videographer come to a stage rehearsal and support. So this is a team that went above and beyond. I'm very, very, very thankful, Raju Garu. And I hope and wish to work with you. Hope we keep our friendship and bond and work together for a lot more events. Raju Garu, thank you. Sai Geeta Garu, who did our lobby decoration, kindly come onto the dais and receive the felicitation. Sai Geeta Garu, not here. And last but not the least, audience, thank you for patiently sitting here. Thank you so much. Not running away for food. Thank you so much for your kind support today. Without you, nothing is possible. Thank you so much for, I see Lord Krishna in each and every one of you. Thank you very much. If I forgot anybody, please forgive us. Thank you.
Thank you.
Just the family. Yeah. For first, yeah.
వచ్చిన వాళ్ళకి వచ్చినట్టు ఫోటోలు